In the shadows of your eyes I see the hurt, a pain that's deep, a sorrow that's true. I hear the whispers of your heart in the night, a cry for comfort in the darkness of your light. I feel your pain like it's mine. I feel the weight of your heart's decline. I'm here with you in your darkest place. I feel your pain and I want to ease your pain. In the silence of your soul I hear your voice, a longing for peace, a wish for some joy. I see the tears fight the struggle to fade, and I want to be there to help you find your pace. I feel your pain like it's mine. I feel the weight of your heart's decline. I'm dark, searching for your feet. Guide me, oh light, bring my soul back home to you. Erase the distance between us, for I belong to you alone. To hold on, but the truth slips through. Like rain on glass, I can't read you. Your words are puzzles I can't solve, but I still chase them. Through it all, it's complicated. It's love we made, a twisted game that we still play. We're falling slow in broken ways, but I can't walk, I always stay. It's complicated to touch your name. Still feels like fire, still feels like pain. No map, no light, just hearts that ache. And still I do it all again. Every fine hides deeper meaning, but I keep hoping we'll be found in all the mess we're drowning out. It's complicated, I believe. There's something left inside of me that loves the chaos you still bring, even when I can't feel a thing. The silence screams louder than words. Shadows fall where light once burned. I reach for something I can't hold, a memory fade in a story untold. Why does it hurt to breathe tonight? Why do the stars all lose the light? Every question in my mind leaves me chasing what I'll never find. Standing here alone. Why does it feel like you're already gone? Every tear, every scar, every wish on a broken star. Why can't I just let you go? Carries whispers of your name, but the echo never feels the same. I try to run, but the ground won't move. Every step just leads me back to you. Why does it hurt to breathe tonight? Why do the stars all lose their light? Every question in my mind leaves me chasing what I'll never find. Why am I standing here alone? Why does it feel like you're already gone? Every tear, every scar, every wish on a broken star. Why can't I just let you go? Empty streets, the autumn air, letters I wrote that you'll never hear. Shadows fall where we used to stand, wishing I could reach your hand. I close my eyes, but it's all the same. Your voice, your smile, calling out my name. Every star above reminds me tonight of what we lost beneath the fading light. Wish you were here, standing by quiet dusk, night winds whisper secrets of you. Starlight dances in my eyes, as if calling me back to your home. Gazing at the sky, I'm carried away beyond the bounds, through endless time. Your love is the wings I wear, guiding me back to where you even the clouds bow to your light, wrapping the earth in gentle peace. Every second is a journey, drawing me closer without fear. Gazing at the sky, I'm carried away beyond the bounds, through endless time. Your love is the wings I wear, guiding me back to where you And when dawn touches the earth, I know I've always been seeking you in every sky, in every night. You remain within my heart forever. Gazing at the sky, I'm carried away beyond the bounds, through endless time. Your love is the wings I wear, guiding me back to where you Through the dust of endless days, I walked where shadows lose their way. Every breath a gift unseen, guided by a light serene. This is the best of time, even when the night is blind. Hearts are born to rise beyond the limits of the sky. Time, love will wash away the pain. Here we stand in God's design, living in the best of times. This is the best of time, even when the night is blind. Hearts are born to rise beyond the limits of the sky. In the still of night, I search for you. My steps are lost within my longing. Dust of the earth, yet you see me, guiding my soul back to your embrace. Before the light, I was only a shadow, swept by the wind, lost without a way. You lit a flame in my fading heart until I found my way back home. Before the the sky opens, mercy falls like rain, washing the desert of my soul. I hold your name in every breath, awaiting your dawn to greet my heart. Before the light, I was only a shadow, swept by the wind, lost without a way. You lit a flame, you lit a fading heart until I found my way back home. Before the found my way before the light, I return to your arms that never leave. Before the light, I was only a shadow, swept by the wind, lost without a way. You lit a flame in my fading heart until I found my way back home. Before the world stands still. The quiet whispers, the air so chill. I trace the path where dreams may lie, guided only by the stars on high. Beneath the starlit sky, I'm holding on. Through every shadow, I'll keep walking strong. The light will find me, though the road feels long. Beneath the starlit sky, where we belong. Beneath each step I take, the dark retreat, a fragile hope in my heartbeat. Through endless night, the truth will show. The starlit sky will guide me home. Beneath the starlit sky, I'm holding on. Through every shadow, I'll keep walking strong. The light will find me, though the road feels long. Beneath the starlit sky, where we belong. Under the stars, I'll make my way and find the dawn beyond the gray. Beneath the starlit sky, I'm holding on. Through every shadow, I'll keep walking strong. The light will find me, though the road feels long. Beneath the starlit sky, where we belong. Shadows stretch across the floor. Quiet hearts don't speak no more. You and I in the fading light, holding on through the endless night. Every word we said still lingers here. Every tear we shed still feels so near. The stars above, they seem to know what we lost after the glow. After the glow. After the glow. Room, photographs in a quiet room, echoes fading but not too soon. You and I were a fire untamed, now just embers without a name. Every word we said still lingers here. Every tear we shed still feel so near. The stars above, they seem to know what we lost after the glow. After the glow. After the glow. She doesn't know how you hate the rain, or how your hands shake when you hide your pain. But I remember every scar. You're not just close, you're never far. You belong with me, not in pretend. I'm your beginning, your bitter end. I'm still here. Don't walk away. I've been chasing fading lights through the silence of the night. Every dream we used to hold slips away. It feels so cold. But I still hear you in the dark. A quiet whisper in my storm, every scar has kept me warm. Even when the night grows deep, your shadow stays inside my sleep. But I still hear you in the dark, a quiet whisper in my heart. You said we'd make it through the pain, and I still believe again. Someday I'll find you, someday we'll break through. All these shattered skies above will fall away. We'll find the sky turns gray above my head. Clouds are heavy with words unsaid. Every drop that hits the ground feels like the pieces of my heart come down. And I'm standing in the storm alone, praying you won't let me go. But the thunder whispers doubt, and the lightning screaming loud. It's an endless rain falling through my soul. Every tear I've held, now it starts to overflow. If I lose your light, I don't know who I'll be in this endless rain. Will you still stay with me? Every shadow looks like you, every silence echoes through. I reach, but you're not there, just the rain filling empty air. And I wonder if you feel the same, or if I'm the only one in pain. Every heartbeat feels so loud in this storm. I'm crying now. It's an endless rain falling through my soul. Every tear I've held, now it starts to overflow. If I lose your light, I don't know who I'll be in this endless rain. Will you still stay with me? the quiet road with shadows I no longer know. Searching for the light through the midnight haze, letting my heart be led by you. Running my heart be led by you. Run away, running to the light. Break the chains of this fleeting life. Beyond the skies your eyes can see, there's a home that waits for our souls. When your love calls, soft and true, I am coming home, I am coming home. Run away, run into the light, break the chains of this fleeting life. Beyond the skies your eyes can see, there's a home that waits for our souls. I build my world on fragile skies, chase tomorrow through these tired eyes. But every hope fell through my hands like shattered glass, it cuts again. I still see your face in the dark, your voice still beats inside my heart. But everything we used to be, now just broken dreams haunting me. Broken dreams lying all around, shadows of the life we never found. If I could wake and start again, would you meet me where it ends? Broken dreams calling out my name, pieces lost inside this endless. silence screams where you once stood. I'd fix it all, I swear I would. But time won't turn and stars won't wait. The night remembers all we gave. I still see your face in the dark.
an echo in the air. I see the rain fall down again. I hear your voice inside the wind. The night reminds me where you've been, and I remember we were the fire in the cold. We were the stories never told. And though the time has let us go, I still remember. I see the rain fall down again. I hear your voice inside the wind. The night reminds me where you've been, and I remember. We're the fire in the cold. We were the stories never told. And though the time has let us go, I still remember. I chorus of a song, and in the echoes I belong to remember it. I remember you. I when the sky turns black and blue, I remember you're the truth I'm holding to. I remember I wake in the silence, a stranger to myself, chasing broken dreams left on the highest shelf. Every road I walk feels heavy, cold and blind, trapped inside this darkness, a prisoner of my mind. I'm lost in the noise where no one hears my voice. The weight of the world pulls me down without a choice. But through the shadows I'll find the light. Shadows fade, I still stay in this place. I drift away, far beyond the world below. In your light I finally glow. In dream space where you are, I will find you through the stars. Dream space where we collide. You're the fire I feel inside. You're the fire I feel inside.
Bright, I found you in the quiet night, a fragile bloom in shades of gray. You turned and slowly looked away, and I wonder where you're hiding from. All your petals bruised and numb, still you're standing in the rain, whispering through all the pain. You're my black rose in the storm, you bloom in the darkness. You still find room, every shadow paints your skin, but your beauty starts within. But your beauty starts within. In the soil that no one sees, you grew roots beneath the grief. Every thorn that cut your hands made you stronger where you stand. And I wonder what you're dreaming of. All your petals black but full of love, still you're shining through the night like a star without the light. You're my black rose in the storm, you bloom in the darkness. You still find room, every shadow paints your skin, but your beauty starts within. stood like shadows, young and bold. You held your fear, I gripped my flame. No one left here, still the same. Soft steps through broken stone. This battlefield became my home. I whisper loud, but no one's near. Still I fight through every fear. Ashes and fire, we rise through the wire. Through thunder and cries, we're chasing the light. Ashes and fire, hearts never tire. Even when lost, we burn to drawing near. Hidden pathways start to glow. Pixel sparks begin to flow. In the dark I find my way. Through the noise I hear you say, oh, 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 oh. Boy, you're underground, I feel alive. Through the static I survive. We're underground, don't let me go. You're in the silence, I still know. Every tunnel, every line feels like pieces of your mind. In the darkness, walls collide, but I still see you inside. Hidden pathways start to glow. Pixel sparks begin to flow. In the dark, I find my
trace the cracks across my skin, like memories I buried in. You said we'd never come undone, but here we are, alone as one. The silence screams louder than the fall. I reach for you, but feel nothing at all. Every word we used to say is fading into yesterday. We're broken lines falling out of time.
Every shadow feels like home, but I don't wanna be alone. The walls are closing in, my voice too small to hear, but somewhere in this noise I feel you drawing near. Save me from the dark I've become. Find me where the rivers run. Hold me before I disappear. Save me, I know you're Every step I try to take, cracks the ground, begins to break, but your light cuts through the gray, and I can almost hear you say, the walls are falling down. Your voice becomes so clear, and somewhere in this sound you're already here. Save me from the dark I've become. Find me where the rivers run. Hold me before I disappear. Save me, I know you're in the quiet of the dawn. Strings are breaking, you are gone. Every chord of memory fades, but your shadow still remains. When the screen begins to glow, little sparks begin to show. In this world of black and white, I still see you in the light. Dear pixel heart, falling slow, peer through the skies. Where you go, dear pixel heart, don't let go. In this game, I'm alone.
see hope again where the light used to be.
Under the rubble, I hear the cries. 1,000 stories behind these eyes. Ashes falling where dreams once lay. And the light feels so far away. I'm just a voice in the dark. I'm just a fragile heart, but I still breathe, I still fight, I still believe in the night. I'm just a victim, caught in the flame, living through silence, buried in pain, but I keep reaching, though I can't see. Shadows linger where children sleep. The ground remembers the tears we weep. But through the smoke I raise my hand, a quiet plea they'll never understand. I'm just a voice in the dark. I'm just a fragile heart, but I still breathe, I still fight, I still believe in the night. I'm just a victim, caught in the flame, living through silence, buried in pain, but I keep reaching, though I can't see. In the quiet of the storm, I can feel the cold transform. Every shadow takes its place, every light begins to fade. All the colors turn to gray as the night consumes the day. But I keep on standing still. In the dark I feel the chill. Where darkness falls around me now, let's whisper rain without a sound. All through the silence I can see what this emptiness can glow. Through the dark, a fragile glow. Even lost, I still believe there's a spark inside of me. And darkness falls around me now, left whispering without a sound. When through the silence I can see what this emptiness can be. Every fear begins to fade. Every scar a price I've paid. In the dark I find my way. In the night I choose to stay. Oh, darkness falls, but I remain. Oh, didn't look quiet through the pain. We'd even shadows cannot hide what still burns beneath inside. I wake to silence, the weight of the dark. Memories bleeding, they tear me apart. Shadows whisper, calling my name. I'm sinking deeper in this endless flame. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the ghosts still crawl inside. Every breath a heavy chain. Every step just feels the same. I'm buried in pain, I'm lost below, trapped in the ashes now. I reach for you, but you're not there. A ghost of something we once shared. Your eyes, they speak, but words collide between the truth and what we hide. The more I feel, the less I know. This mystery begins to grow. Ooh, you're stranger than love. This feels so real. Ooh, the thousand scars I start to heal. Ooh, you pull me in and fade away. Oh, you're stranger than love. But here I stay. Your voice lingers like the rain, soft and warm but full of pain. The closer I get, the more I see. You're a stranger, but you're part of me. Ooh, you're stranger than love. This feels so real. Ooh, a thousand scars I start to heal. Ooh, you pull me in and fade away. Poor, you're stranger than love. But here I stay. Through the static, through the sound, I still feel you all around. Even if you're just a dream, you're more than what you seem. Oh, you're stranger than love. This feels so real. Oh, a thousand scars I start to heal. Oh, you pull me in and fade away. Hey, you're stranger than love. But here I stay. The night is cold, the lights are low. We stand on roads we used to know. Your voice is faint, but I still hear it pulling me away from fear. Through the silence, through the ache, every dream we couldn't take, I still feel you here inside, a spark that never dies. Believe when the stars all fade away. Believe when there's nothing left to say. Even when the dark surrounds and you can't see the light, dance in a gentle grace. Every breath feels like a song. In my mind I still belong. Here alone the world fades away. In my thoughts the skies turn gray. Speaking softly to the air I see, dreams become my company. Written in my own years. Every thought becomes a flame. In my world it feels the same. Here alone the world fades away. In my thoughts the skies turn gray. Speaking softly to the air I see, dreams become my company. In my solitude I roam. Every whisper feels like home. Talking softly to the air I see, this is where I'm meant to be. Here alone the world fades away. In my thoughts the skies turn gray. Speaking softly to the air I see, dreams become my company. In the quiet of the night, with your hand still holding mine, the stars begin to fade, but here we are alive. And as the rhythm starts to rise, I see the dawn in your eyes. Every shadow turns to light when you're right here by my side. Before the morning takes the sky, I just wanna stay with you tonight. Through the dark just a strum of strings and silence. I can feel your breathing slow. All I want is to stay here and never let you go. And as the rhythm starts to rise, I see the dawn in your eyes. Every shadow turns to light when you're right here by my side. Before the morning takes the sky, I just wanna stay with you tonight. begin to die. I see the shadows stretch into the night. Every heartbeat feels so fragile now, but I'll keep holding on somehow. Before everything ends, let me see your face, feel your warmth, our last embrace. Before the stars fall, before the sky breaks, I just want this moment to stay. Before everything ends. Tells a story we've known, but I won't let go, not alone. Before everything ends, let me see your face, feel your warmth, our last embrace. Before the stars fall, before the sky breaks, I just want this moment to stay. Before everything ends. Even if the world disappears, I'll find you through the tears. Nothing can take away this love we made today. Before everything ends, let me see your face, feel your warmth, our last embrace. Before the stars fall, before the sky breaks, I just want this moment to stay. Before everything ends. Before everything ends. Stay with me until the end. Under fading skies, I stand alone, counting echoes, calling you home. Shadows fall, but I still believe somewhere out there you're waiting for me. Through the quiet, through the pain, every tear falls like the rain. Even when the nights feel endless, I won't let go, I'm breathless. I'm waiting for you. Through the storms, through the dark, through the silence too. I'm waiting for you. Every star in the sky leads me back to you. broken streets, I hear your name. Every shadow feels the same, but your light is all I see, calling me quiet. Through the quiet, through the pain, every tear falls like the rain. Even when the nights feel endless, I won't let go, I'm breathless. I'm waiting for you. Through the storms, through the dark, through the silence too, But it fades like morning haze. Every crack reminds me why I'm still searching through the night. All these questions in my head, all these words I left unsaid. If I break, will you still stay? If I fall, will you look away? Show me something I can feel. Mirror, don't let me go blind. Help me find the light inside. Mirror, don't let me fall apart. Hold the pieces of my heart. Through the glass, the world is cold. Memories I can't let go. Every shadow whispers truth. Every silence speaks of you. All these questions in my head, all these dreams that go unsaid. If I break, will you still stay? If I fall, will you fade away? Mirror, tell me what is real. Show me something I can feel. Mirror, don't let me go blind. Help me find the light inside. Mirror, don't let me fall apart. Hold the pieces of my heart. The night is here, the skies are torn. We're standing where the stars are worn. The winds are loud, but here we are, still reaching for the faintest star. Through the storms and through the rain, every loss and every pain, you and I will find the way. If we don't let go today, we can't stay together. Through the dark and broken skies, we can't brave forever. If I see you by my side, even when the world falls together through the dark and broken skies. We can pray forever if I see you by my side. Even when the world falls down and the light begins to hide, we can stay together through the night. Felt like memories we couldn't say. Cold wind whispers through the cracks you made. Empty frames and coffee stains still carry your name. September still hanging by the door. I don't wear it, but I can't throw it anymore. Every song still sounds like you. Even silence feels like a clue. September came, but you were gone. I held your shadow far too long. The days grew short, the nights too wide, and I lost myself where you used to hide. The sky turned gray, just like your eyes, the ones that never said goodbye. I searched the clouds for something true, but all I see is the absence of you. September came, but time stood still. I walked these streets, I always will. With every step, a soft refrain of love that left and never came again. Ooh.
Falling leaves on empty roads. Clouds are heavy, time feels slow. You said goodbye, I watched you go in that cold September flow. I kept the letters, I kept the sound of quiet footsteps on rainy ground. I still remember what you wore when you closed that final door. September rain still calls your name. I whisper low, but it's not the same. Our story faded into the storm. Now I'm just trying to stay warm. Danced once under silver skies. No fear, no doubts, no heavy lies. But seasons change and so did we. Now you're a song in memory. September rain still falls tonight, and I still dream of holding tight. But you're a shadow lost in time. Was it your heart? Oh, never mind.
Miles away, but I'm pulls me through, though the road is long and wide. I carry you here by my side. Miles away, but you're never gone. In my heart, you're where I belong. Waking up in the quiet night, broken pieces start to light. Every shadow fades away. I can finally feel the day. My heart beats like thunder now. Through the silence I hear the sound. The dark can't hold me anymore. I found what I was searching for. I'm alive, feel the fire inside. Every tear, every fear left behind. Through the storm I have found my way. Hey, I'm alive. I will rise today. Every scar tells me who I am. Every fall made me understand. Even when the night was long, I was learning to be strong. Here I'm alive, feel the fire inside. Every tear, every fear left behind. Through the storm I have found my way. Here I'm alive. I will rise today. All the pain just fades to gray. I won't let it take me away. In this moment I can see the light was always here in me. In me. I'm alive, feel the fire inside. Every tear, every fear left behind. Through the storm I have found my way. I'm alive. I will rise today. I see the stars are fading slow. The night is colder than you know. I feel your shadow next to me. A fleeting memory I can't set free. Every second slips away, streets where we once stood, the air still whispers what it could. Every corner speaks of you, every moment feels brand new. Every second slips away, but I still hear you call my name. Though the world keeps moving on, we're standing here where we belong. Right now, I'm holding on to what we were. Right now, I feel your heartbeat through the blur. Right now, even if the lights go down, I won't let this love just drown.
In the silence, I feel the end draw near. Final breath, the weight of every fear. But in the darkness, a spark begins to shine, whispering there's more beyond this fragile life. Where do we come from? Where do we go? Is there a reason for the pain we know? I close my eyes and let it all unfold. broke the silence with my fears. I left you standing in your tears. I never meant to walk away, but words can hurt and hearts can fray. Now I'm reaching through the dark, trying to mend what fell apart. All the echoes call your name, but nothing feels the same. Please forgive me, lost in time. Every scar I'd wear again, if it could bring me back to when you were here and I was yours. Please forgive me, I need you more. I see your shadow in the rain. A quiet whisper calls my name. If I could turn the night to day, I'd find the words I couldn't say. Now I'm reaching through the dark, trying to mend what fell apart. All the echoes call your name, but nothing feels the same. Please forgive me, lost in time. Every scar I'd wear again, if it could bring me back to when you were here and I was yours. Please forgive me, I need you A city breathes a quiet fear. Neon lights begin to smear. Every step a shadow near. Every whisper crystal clear. I walk alone where silence grows. Beneath the moon the darkness flows. The rhythm rising in my veins. A fragile calm inside the rain. Into the dark I feel alive. Through the static I survive. Started at the bottom with nothing but a dream, climbing through the shadows, torn at every seam. Every step was heavy, every night was long, but I held on tighter and I learned to be strong. I faced the storms, I faced the pain. I fell, I bled, but rose again. The fire in me refused to die. I reached for the stars in the sky, and now I'm above it all, standing when the echoes call. Every scar became my crown, every fall built higher ground. Through the darkness, through the fight, I turned my tears into light, and now I'm above it all tonight. Voices tried to break me, said I'd never win, but I kept believing, let the fire in. Brick by brick I built it, through the doubt and fear, and the view from here, it was worth the years. I faced the storms, I faced the pain. I fell, I bled, but rose again. The fire in me refused to die. I reached for the stars in the sky, and now I'm above it all, standing where the echoes call. Every scar became my crown, every fall built higher ground. Through the darkness, through the fight, I turned my tears into light, and now I'm above it all tonight. Every battle, every mile was another reason to smile. I am proof that we can rise with the fire in our eyes. And now I'm above it all, standing where the echoes call. Every scar became my crown, every fall built higher ground. Through the darkness, through the fight, I turned my tears into light, and now I'm above it all tonight.
In my sleep I'm trapped, a nightmare that haunts me. I see a shadow slowly approaching. I can't escape from the fear that haunts me. A nightmare, I'm trapped inside. Can't wake up from this terrible sleep. slowly approaching. I hear a voice that haunts me. I can't move, I can't scream. I'm trapped inside a never-ending nightmare. Nightmare, I'm trapped inside. Can't wake up from this terrible sleep. I'm trapped, and I'm
Shadows stretch across the sky, colors fade, but dreams don't die. Stars begin their quiet play and take the noise of day away. In the hush I hear a song, a tune that's waited all night long. No one sees and no one tries, but it plays behind my eyes. It's not the dark that frightens me, it's where the soul begins to breathe. Soft as dust and deep as sea, this is the nightfall symphony. Every silence hides a tone, a voice we only hear alone. Minds may wander, hearts may stall, but night still sings above it all. It's not written, not rehearsed, but in the dusk it finds me first. No spotlight, no grand applause, just peace that knows no cause. When the world begins to sleep, that's when the notes begin to speak. Through every thought that drifts in me, I feel the nightfall symphony. Let the quiet sing to me, a song without a melody. For in the dark I come to be part of the nightfall symphony. Running through the lights, just you and me, lost in the noise but finally free. Whispers of the world, we let them fade. All we need is now, no need to be afraid. They can't see what we've become, two shadows dancing with the sun. When the sky begins to fall, we'll still Only us in the silence, in the storm. Only us through the fire, through the cold. When everything is breaking down, we're the light that still holds on. Memories rewind behind our eyes. Even time can't cut these ties. In a world that spins too fast, we found a love that's built to last. They can try to tear us down, but they'll never touch the sound of your heart beating with mine in this space we call divine. Only us, like the stars that never fade. Only us, like a dream we always chase. When all the colors disappear, we'll still be standing here. You smell like sunrise in my room, soft and warm, you change the gloom. Eyes so bright like sugar light, I still see you in the quiet night. And every time you come to mind, it's like a song I can't rewind. Your face sweet like marshmallow skies, soft as clouds where my heart lies. I melt a little more each day, every time you look my way. Your face, a dream I never planned, a gentle world inside your hand. So sweet, so slow, like falling snow. You're the calm I've come to know. We walk through days like candy trails, no words, just hearts that set the sails. Even silence felt so true when I was standing next to you. Now every moment tastes like then, I fall for you all over again. Your face sweet like marshmallow skies, the kind of peace that never lies. I build a home inside your smile and live in it for just a while. Your face, it stays and never goes, a sugar sky my memory knows.
stay warm, still floating where you used to be, in marshmallow skies with me. You moved ahead like morning light. I stayed behind, lost in the night. You found a path I couldn't see and left the quiet part of me. I wasn't made to slow you down. I watched you fly above this town. No final word, no last goodbye, just fading echoes in the sky. And now you smile in someone's view, while I remember pieces of you. I'm not your past, I'm not your guide, just the shadow you left behind. You don't look back, and that's okay. Not every star is meant to stay, but in the silence I replay the songs we used to hum each day. I walk alone, but not in vain. Even the loss has left a flame. You've built a life where I don't fit, but some things burn and never quit. So if you ever turn around and feel the stillness in the sound, no, I'm not bitter, not confined. I'm just the heart you left behind. Go chase the light, you're meant to shine. You were never truly mine, and though your world no longer rhymes, I'm still here, left behind.
I walk through every shadowed street, searching for something I can't keep. The echoes call but have no name. I chase the sound, I feel the same. The stars don't shine like they used to do. The sky's still wide but lost its blue. Every light just fades away when you're not here to light the way. There's nothing but silence in my head. Nothing where your voice used to live instead. I reach into the dark but find no spark. Just nothing, only nothing. just like gaze. You were the song, now I'm the rest. You left and took the best. The clocks don't tick, they only stare, frozen in the midnight air. Every moment feels the same since the day you slipped away. There's nothing but silence in this place. Nothing, just your shadow I can't erase. I scream into the night, but lose the fight to nothing, only nothing.
I saw you smile, but it wasn't for me. I heard you laugh with someone I'll never be. The way you held their hand that way, it used to be mine just yesterday. No tears left, no words to say. I walked away so you'd be okay. I gave you all, but time erased, and now I know I've been replaced. But even if I fade from view, a part of me still lives in you. Not in your heart, not in your name, but in the quiet after rain. I won't rewind, I won't pretend. Not every story needs to mend. Some love is meant to softly end, like sunsets fading into wind. I see the light inside your eyes and hope he sees it every time. I lost the place I used to stay, but part of me still hopes you're okay. And if your world no longer breaks, I smile behind the silent aches. Though you forget, I still embrace the time before I was replaced. So let the pages turn with grace. You found your peace, you found your place, and in your joy I found my space to let you go. Now I'm replaced. There were days we barely spoke, but your silence still felt close. In a world that turned too fast, you were the calm that made it last. Even when the light was low, you were the fire I used to know. I will never let go. Even when the seasons change, when the memories start to fade, I'll hold on Sometimes I dream you're still around, laughing in the background sound. Even if the world forgets your name, I'll carry it through every flame. Even if the stars fall slow, I'll find you where the shadows go. I will never let go, even when the seasons change. When the memories start to fade, I'll hold on like it's all I've known. Through the quiet, through the storm, you're the place I feel like home. And I will never let go, never let go. If this is all we get to be, you'll still be every part of me. I saw the light fade in your eyes, like stars retreating from the skies. You said forever like it meant, but left me lost in what you said. Now I'm stuck between the was and why, writing goodbyes I never sighed. You're the ghost I never chased, but still you haunt this empty space. We fell apart, but not enough. You're still the echo I can't shut off. Oh, echo of us. Oh, I'm not giving up. Through dust and rust, still hearing the echo of us. The clock keeps ticking, I stay still, waiting for something I can't feel. I wear your silence like a chain, but smile like I don't feel the strain. I scream your name into the night, but only my voice comes back in flight. You're the ghost I never chased, but still you haunt this empty space. We fell apart, but not enough. You're still the echo I can't shut off. were chasing stars and broken nights, running barefoot through the city lights. Time was fading, but we never cared. Hearts on fire, we were unprepared. But we were loud and we were free, living in dreams, not in reality. Now the mirror shows another face, but I still feel the same. I'm still forever young inside, though the world keeps turning. All the years just pass me by, left a mark I can't erase. In silent rooms I see your face. The fire faded but the smoke remains. It curls around my yesterdays. Every heartbeat feels like glass, cutting through the time that passed. Even if I try to run, you're the shadow in my sun. In the echo burn, where the silence screams, I still feel you in the space between. We were fire, now we're flame. Still I whisper out your name. In the echo burn, you're not gone. Midnight thoughts that won't let go, like melodies we used to know. I hear your voice in every chord. You're the pain I can't ignore. Even ashes still can shine when they're glowing deep inside. You're the sound I can't unlearn, still alive in the echo burn. In the echo burn, when the world stands still, you're the fire that always feel. Though we shattered, though it hurts, love still lingers in the dirt. In the echo burn, you remain. Late night thoughts, I'm wide awake. Your shadow moves in every shape. I try to speak, but lose the sound. When you're not here, I just break down. I've been running from the truth, but every road still leads to you. Through the noise and through the haze, you're the light I can't replace. It's only you that I see in every I feel. I fake a smile, I hide the tears, but you're the voice I need to hear. I thought distance made me strong, but it's you I missed all along. Even when I try to heal, you're the only thing that's real. It's only you in the dark when no one knows, in the warmth the cold wind stole. Still you're there, you never go. It's only you, even when the colors fade. You're the song I never trade. It's always been you. I wore the scars you couldn't see, built my strength in silent screams. You thought I'd break beneath your flame, but now I rise, you feel my name. This isn't rage, it's clarity. I found myself in tragedy. The ashes hold a voice so clear. It's not your hate I choose to fear. I'm not coming back in chains. I return like steady rain. No more tears, no more pretend. I'm stronger now, this is for revenge. Not with fire, not with pain, but with peace you'll never gain. I rise above what you defend, and this time it's for revenge. You left a war inside my chest, but I won battles with no rest. Your silence taught me how to fight, with quiet storms and clearer light. I won't scream your name aloud, I'll let my silence shake the crowd. My melody will make amends, but deep inside it's for revenge. No more fear and no disguise. I shine beneath your shallow eyes. You'll hear my heart in every bend of notes I play for in the quiet of midnight's glow. I feel a love that's set to grow beyond the bounds of time and space. In every heartbeat I see your face. Even as the seasons change, our love remains untouched, unchanged. across the silent realms of dreams, where nothing's ever as it seems. I hold your touch like whispered lore, a promise made forevermore. Though the world may drift apart, our love remains a work of art. Eternal embrace, a never-ending fire, a light that burns with pure desire. Beyond the night, within our soul, our endless love makes us whole. Eternal love, hey God. In every breath we find a timeless bond that will In the quiet echoes of our past, we find a truth that will forever last. Two hearts beating in a cosmic rhyme, bound together, transcending time. In this eternal embrace we reside, a love unbroken, a timeless tide. Forever intertwined, our souls carry on through infinite echoes, our lives on. Streetlights flicker like fading dreams. Shadows move where you used to be. Your voice still lingers in the air, but I reach out and you're not there. We were stars that lost their light, falling slowly into night. I hear your name, it cuts so deep. In the silence I can't sleep. In the fading night, I still feel you near.
I'll see you again, past the end of pain, like the morning rain. You fall again. Every tear becomes a flame that softly calls your name. I'll see you again in light, not shame. Midnight trains
keep your smile behind closed eyes, like rain that falls from sunless skies. You left without a last goodbye, but every breath still asks me why. I build a world inside this sound to find the pieces of you now. And even if the sky turns gray, you live in every song I play. You feel so far beyond the haze, like fading stars from better days. I chase the echoes in my heart, still broken, still torn apart, so far. I walk the streets we used to know. Shadows fall where light won't go. You left your voice inside my chest, a quiet ache I can't suppress. Time moves on, but I remain trapped between the loss and pain. So many dreams we didn't start. Now I just talk to empty stars. You feel so far, though you were near. I reach for you, but you're not here. Through fading light and midnight rain, your name still echoes in my brain. You feel so far, too far to hold, but still your warmth cuts through the cold. In every silence there you are, so close, yet always so far. Smile behind closed eyes, like rain that falls from sunless skies. You left without a last goodbye, but every breath still asks me why. I build a world inside this sound to find the pieces of you now. And even if the sky turns gray, you live in every song I play. You feel so far beyond the haze, like fading stars from better days. I chase the echoes in my heart, still broken, still torn apart, so far. warm is gone, but I still shake. You left a world I can't remake. Your name still echoes in the breeze, like fading light beneath the trees. I thought the rain would wash you out, but all it did was feed the doubt. Now every drop I feel inside reminds me how we said goodbye. And after rain I see your face in every street, in every place. The sky's clear but not my mind. You're the one I can't rewind. And after rain I feel the ache of all the love we couldn't save. You're the silence in the blue, and I still fall after you. The air is still, but not my heart. It breaks again when we're apart. The calm has come, but not for me. I'm trapped in what we used to be. I wish that time could just forget, but every sunset brings regret. I smile, but nothing feels the same. The clouds are gone, but so's your name. And after rain I search for signs of you between the broken lines. I close my eyes and breathe you in, but feel the void beneath my skin. And after rain I see it's true, there's nothing left but me and you.
Late at night when silence falls, I hear a voice behind these walls. And every echo and every beat, I feel your warmth, I feel the heat. You're the name I whisper low when the city lights start to glow. Though you're far, I feel you near. In my heart you still appear. Call me when your sky turns gray. Call me when you've lost your way. Call me just to hear my name. Call me, I'll come through the flame. Call me.
feel so empty without you here beside me. I stare at our photograph, remembering every little laugh. This distance won't break us, our hearts still beat as one. Though this longing hurts me, I know we'll meet again someday. I miss you more than words could ever say. Every second passing by just makes me miss you more each day. Your voice still plays in my head. Your laughter heals my lonely days. If only you were here with me, I'd never let you walk away. No matter how long I have to wait, no matter how far you go, this love will never fade, 'cause my heart belongs to you alone. I miss you more than words could ever say. Every second passing by just makes me miss you more each day. Snow falls slowly on the empty street. Your shadow lingers where our hearts would meet. Every breath feels colder without you here. I whisper your name, but no one hears. The lights still shine, but they've lost their glow. Since the day you left, I've come to know that winter nights feel longer without your touch, and December reminds me too much. December, you're still in my heart, even though the nights tear us apart. tears. There's a story we still keep, tiny steps on the same old street. Take us back to where we used to be. Every smile you gave to me lives forever in my heart. Time could never take away the love we've shared from the start. Sweet memories, you're like a song playing on and on inside my mind, holding us in that moment forever. You'll always mean the world to me. Sweet memories, you're in my heart, can't replace you forevermore. Sweet memories, just you and I. Even if the distance grows, I can still feel you close. Every second that we've lived is like an endless warm embrace. Every smile you gave to me lives forever in my heart. Time could never take away the love we've shared from the start. Sweet memories, you're like a song playing on and on inside my mind, holding us in that moment forever. You'll always mean the world to me. Sweet memories, you're in my heart, can't replace you forevermore. Just you and I. Sweet memories, you're like a song playing on and on inside my mind, holding us in that moment forever. You'll always mean the world to me. Sweet memories, you're in my heart, can't replace you forevermore. Through the veil of light, I hear your call, a whisper deeper than the ocean's soul. The stars bow down, the night turns gold. Every breath a prayer I've always known. I'm walking where the unseen meets the known, following the flame that lead me home. Through the silence I feel near, in your presence all my fears disappear. Lead I'll be where my soul was meant to go. I'm walking where the unseen meets the known, following the flame that leads me home. Through the silence I feel you near. In your presence all my fears disappear. Your steps won't fade across the sands of time. The night wind whispers softly your name. You gaze at the horizon without fear. Beyond the mist a guiding light awaits. Chase the sky